at if you attack hitters from the get-go.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball even at 2-2. And now pitch on the way. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Now the 3-0 offering, and he misses again here. It's ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Matthews, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here. The 2-2. In the dirt here. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Gallo blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Here's Mookie Betts. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Ramirez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Throw to first in time, and the in now, Harold Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
Hit out towards second. Albies picks it up. And he'll get in there safely. At the plate, Jonathan Villar. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jonathan Villar is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. The 1-2. This pitch is popped up. Lindor calls for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Up next from Miami, Jesus Aguilar. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And, oh, that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And now, Brian Anderson. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Syndergaard has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten. And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The left fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. After it is Dickerson. And they can't run it down. The 0-2 once more. And right into the shift. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. So striding in, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Rafael Devers will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. Lifted in the air out to center field. On the move is Joyce. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Back to the top of the order now. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. First delivery to him on the way. Bryant at third with 2 away. Fastball well outside. Hit out towards second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the off-balance throw is...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Batting it, not shortstop, Miguel.
Into the box, Miguel Rojas. Popped up. Bryant moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Garrett Cooper will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Eliezer Hernandez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Joey Gallo is retired to kick off the inning. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And that's the second out. So stepping in, Eddie Matthews. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Joyce is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping in, Harold Ramirez. He'll lead it off against Jansen, who tries to close the door in this one.
Harold Ramirez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Now in the box, Jonathan Villar. First time up, he went down looking. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Ready now for the Marlins, Corey Dickerson. He popped out in his first trip. Jansen comes set. Here it is. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. And that misses 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 1-2. Miami down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Noah Syndergaard is the winning. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Today it'll be Conquest Baseball between the Yankees. Ready now. Francisco Lindor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. Now the 2-1. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. And he lays off ball four. And the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Here's Joey Gallo now. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And he'll get back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss.
Like that pitch there. Lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
And he takes strike two.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and two strikes.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
On a good curveball gets him swinging for rep number one. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. In there, 1-1.
1-1.
As a look, now the pitch. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Misses, ball two. Lindor, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. Over to Albies. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Driven to right field and deep. Back goes Betts at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So digging in now, Dansby Swanson. In there for strike one. One out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. Stepping in for the Braves, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Strike one to start the at-bat. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Swing and a miss, and that ends the... Digging in, Eddie Matthews. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Eddie.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in his zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Ozuna has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Line drive to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Throw into second. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
That is good. The second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Liner toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Striding in, Yordan Alvarez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a little self-preservation down at first. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And a curveball. This one clocked at 78, and it's 0-2. Hot shot down the line, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball. Count 1-0.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Nick Markakis, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he takes ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Leading off for New York. The first
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Bryant.
Ball one.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the air, out to right. Markakis has a read on it. 1 away. Nelson Cruz will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Acuna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Grounded to the right. Albies scoops it up, and the off-balance throw gets him. Kenley Jansen enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Now to the plate, Adam Duvall. First delivery to him on the way. High chopper to third. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. Ender Inciarte come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Hit down the line at first. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. Standing in now, Ozzie Albies, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Pulled toward right center field. Gallo is there. Let's see if they try it. And they will not try it as the winning run has to hold tight at third. Now batting, Dansby Swanson. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. From the stretch. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hit out towards second. Albies brings it in. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Grant Dayton, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. He's set and the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone!
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. Line drive to left. Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Second base.
So striding forward now, Ozzie Albies. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Albies is there. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. 1-1. It's a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Bryant's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Here's Marcell Ozuna. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Standing in, Nick Markakis.
The right fielder, Nick.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A ball and a strike. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. To 2-2 now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Final strike for the Braves. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
And that 1 run held up. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today we bring you conquest baseball action between the Yankees. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Joyce. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Joey Gallo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Ball one.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Lined hard toward right center. Joyce, a range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Looking up is the right fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Eddie Matthews. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. This is in the air to left field. Dickerson's after it. He's got it. A great run. Now in the box, Harold Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The second baseman.
Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. He'll get it into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So now to the plate, Corey Dickerson. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And he misses with it. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now. 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Here comes the first pitch. Jesus Aguilar is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So striding in, Brian Anderson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1.
The center fielder.
Here's Matt Joyce now. High and deep to right. Back goes Betts to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Mookie Betts, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here's the pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. that's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
That is it. The second baseman.
So up steps Ozzie Albies, and it's fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out. Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Line toward center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And both runners will score as they've taken the lead here at 3-1.
The first baseman, number 17.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Chasing after it is Joyce, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. Rafael Devers will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Joyce. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So a runner at third here with one gone. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And it's gone. Here's Joey Gallo now.
Number 13.
As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Barehanded at his knees. In time. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Your attention, please. Now,
so a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. In there for strike one, 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Miguel Rojas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Jansen typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
So we got him swinging. Miguel Rojas goes down for the second out in the bottom half. In there, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him looking, and that ends. Eliezer Hernandez is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. New inning set to get underway. Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Yes, he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Hot shot to third. Reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Lifted in the air out to center field. Joyce is there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in once again, Yordan Alvarez, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He grounds it sharply to third. Scooped up. VR at the bag. Leading off the inning, Harold Ramirez. And they'll need him to get something going here. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So 1 out now for the Marlins in their half of the third. And the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. Albies picks it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Now the 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and that's your ball game. 7-1, the final score in tonight's. New York scored in every single inning on the way to victory. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect athlete Francisco Lindor, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For New York, the shortstop,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 13.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. A ball and a strike now. Popped him up. Alfaro over to his left. One down. So a runner at first with one man gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lindor stands at first with one out. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Liner toward right center. Ramirez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Matthews. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Joyce. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Now in the box, Harold Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Low for ball 1. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter. Now here's the pitch. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Fouled away. The 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in now, Corey Dickerson, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Dickerson.
And now a pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Mookie.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and that's knocked down. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. So coming to the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. From the stretch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Rafael Devers will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, Francisco.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Two balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Fastball well outside. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Joyce is there. And that ends the inning. Will Smith, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Smith is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty B, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Matt Joyce will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Throw in time. Eliezer Hernandez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Stepping in, Joey Gallo. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. So Brown, this one fouled off to the left side. The 0-1 on its way. No outs, nobody on. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next, the dangerous power threat, Eddie Matthews. He's set and the pitch. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Gone! So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Swing, and this is also hit well out to deep center. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Sterling Sharp, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. No balls and a strike to count. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Rojas has got it, and the first out is recorded. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yordan Alvarez. He drew a walk his first time up. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Chris Bryant now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Bryant stands at an impressive 6'5", swings the bat and throws right-handed. He's a corner infielder, normally a third baseman, but he's at the other corner at first base here in this one. Dickerson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Nelson Cruz will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play. And Liam Hendricks is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Leading off the inning, Jorge Alfaro, and they'll need him to get something going here. Fastball in there for a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Fouled off. 0-2, here it is. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Standing in, Miguel Rojas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And the Marlins have their first hit of the game. Garrett Cooper will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Marlins. Number 26, Garrett.
Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. The second for 1. Digging in, Harold Ramirez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. 2 out with the man at first. A ball and 2 strikes. Miami down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Castro shading to his right. One away. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
The count now at 2-2. Now the pitch. On the ground to the left side. Gloved by Castro. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Gary Sanchez is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. And it's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Now the pitch. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Turner will put this one away, and the side. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And this is off the fence now out near the Washington bullpen. And the Nationals come out flying. It's a leadoff triple.
Batting second, the center fielder,
Victor Robles digging in now as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. And there's out number two. So a man at third here with two gone. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Ball two. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. 3-1 to Howie Kendrick.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Liner in there for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. At the plate, Eric Thames. He'll lay off the slider too low, ball one. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Thames behind 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with two away.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Here's the 2-1.
Oh, that's low.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Payoff pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is there, and he'll make the catch to leading off the inning, Eddie Matthews, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Driven nicely into the gap. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That's it. The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. One and one. Matthews stands at second with no outs. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this will land untouched. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Turner. It's short. And that's out number 1. So stepping in, Ozzie Albies, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Too low, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
One ball, one strike to count. Right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away. In now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. In there, and it's even at 1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is. And
he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He looks to do some early damage with the bases loaded. Both the tying and go-ahead runs aboard. Grounded back up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Striding in now for the Nats as Drupal Cabrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Line hard to center field. Gallo is right there, 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kurt Suzuki becomes out number 2 this inning. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
3-1.
Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now. And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Here now is Trey Turner, who provided some excitement for the home crowd right out of the gate as he tripled to start out the home first. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. At the plate now, Victor Robles. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. This one's down to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Austin Voth, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Number 50, Austin.
Rafael Devers will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. A ball and a strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Voth stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Just hung in there on that one. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Devers rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece.
The center fielder, number 13.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Has a look, now the pitch. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1.
0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
And he lays off for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball inside.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
2-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Daniel Hudson takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 44, Daniel Hudson.
Into the box, Eddie Matthews, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And there's ball 1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 misses, ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2 one more time.
We got 3 and 2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. He's set. Here it comes. Mookie Betts is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
3-0 now. Four runs here in this half inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Pause, now the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. High and deep to right. Right fielder looking up at the track, the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The batter, the left fielder, Yordan.
Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Now here's another one. Again, belted to deep right. Around first, he's digging for second. And that is off the wall in right field. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
the first baseman, number 17, Chris Bryant.
Here's Chris Bryant now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, first baseman,
Rafael Devers the next to bat. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Will Smith enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Here now is Juan Soto. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Count is 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. And that's in there for strike 1. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Hit to short. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And another foul ball. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And right into the shift. Last strike now for the Nats. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. We are under. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Francisco.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
7 o'clock.
Hit back up the middle. Up with it now is Kendrick. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
13, Joey Gallo.
Just a tick behind for a strike. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Slow little roller to third. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Nationals, the shortstop.
Here's the pitch.
Turner.
And that misses, ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. The 2-1 home. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Batting second.
Victor Robles digging in now.
Victor Robles.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Turner on at first, nobody out. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. And he'll dive back in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A little bit outside, 2-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Second baseman, Howie.
From the stretch. Now the double steal is on here. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And the runner will score from second. Now the relay home. Throw won't get him. And now for Washington, Eric Thames. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate, Starlin Castro. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Lifted in the air out to right. Betts has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right. Thames is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Robles. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that misses inside, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Pitch on the way. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Batting 7. The left fielder.
Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Batting 8. The first baseman, number 17. Chris.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And they're runners at the corners now. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Cabrera is there, and he put. Coming to the plate now as Drupal Cabrera. Set to lead off the home half of the second. And a step off. Garrett Cole, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Digging in, Kurt Suzuki. First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Adam Eaton will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Eaton is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Full sets. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. And the inning goes away. Austin Voth gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 50.
Rafael Devers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third.
Now back. The shortstop.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder, number 13. Joey.
Here's Joey Gallo now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. The 2-0 on the way.
Ball. Count 3-0.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. Runners on the corners now with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. He's set, and the pitch. Popped up. Cabrera has room in foul territory, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Eddie Matthews. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Robles is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Washington jumped out to an We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today it'll be Conquest Baseball between the Yankees and the Nationals. At the plate, Francisco Lindor. He'll get us. Started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Good pitch there on the inside. Black called the strike.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
High and deep to right center. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball sliced fouled into the seats down the left field line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Starting to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
1-1.
Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Here's the 1-2 delivery. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Robles looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
At the plate now, Eddie Matthews. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Popped up. Turner is there for it. 2 down. Into the box now, Mookie Betts. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch on its way. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. Now at the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Nationals, not shortstop.
And there's one down now. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up and gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
1 out, nobody on. Good waist pitch, 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Chopper to short. And that's through for a hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Right side hit hard. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 17.
Here's Chris Bryant now as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he pops it up. And that's a fair ball. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well. Rafael Devers come on to pinch hit here, and if they don't walk him, he'll have a great RBI opportunity with runners at second and third and nobody out. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A 1-1. Line drive, base hit to right. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
And now it'll kick around in the corner. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And the ball's back in quickly, so it'll be second and third now with nobody out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Hit in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Austin Voth, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Gary Sanchez will be his first assignment, and he's got a tough spot here with the runner at third and only one gone. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes. Two balls, no strikes now, batting with one out and a runner at third.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Gone!
The batter.
Standing in now, Eddie Matthews. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Betts takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Coming to the plate again, Ozzie Albies, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground to the right side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan.
In now, Yordan Alvarez. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Thames is there, and he puts. Garrett Cole, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count.
The second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Nip the corner. 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Stepping in now, Eric Thames. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A bouncer to the left side. but that finds its way through for a base hit. But the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. Here's Starlin Castro. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
Everything this guy throws moves. That two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Here's the 3-2. Now a swing and a miss as Castro is retired here for the first out. He's set. Here it comes. As Drupal Cabrera comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. High and away, not close. 3-0. Kurt Suzuki, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. As Drupal Cabrera ahead in a 3-1 count now. There's ball 4. Here's the first pitch to him. Kurt Suzuki comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. Fouled away. Thames at second. Cabrera is over at first with 1 away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Kurt Suzuki goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. But a good play by the first baseman. Daniel Hudson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box, Chris Bryant. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
Now the 1-0. Hudson offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And Cabrera will take this one for the first out. Nelson Cruz will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Taken high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. And it's gone as they add still another.
The batter, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's Joey Gallo now. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. And it's gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit.
The batter, the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Into the box, Eddie Matthews, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Mookie Betts.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Center fielder going back, still ranging back, and a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. Ryan Harper is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 33, Ron Harper.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Select unit number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
So now to the plate, Yordan Alvarez. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. And that ends the inning. Corey Kluber takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Out in front of it, strike one. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. Ready for another chance? Victor Robles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Now here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
Now batting,
Juan Soto to the plate now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. Runners on the move for second. Count still at 1-2. From the stretch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. He'll try it again from first. He pulls this one into right, and he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. Here's Howie Kendrick. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
13-1 is the final lopsided score. The Yankees scored a lucky 13 in this one. Noah Syndergaard earns the victory. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Today we bring you conquest baseball action between the Yankees and the Reds. Standing in, Francisco Lindor. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Your shortstop, Francisco.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. Sent on the ground out to second. Senzel's got it, and a good throw gets him one gone. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
Number 13, Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A little chilly, but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Molly isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in a lineup.
So we got him looking there. Joey Gallo goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Eddie.
To the plate now, Eddie Matthews, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Count now a ball and a strike. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out single and then almost drills a guy. Get back in the zone.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Nick Senzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, number 15.
Now here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Inside ball 1. The count is 2-1.
Three and 1.
Outside.
Aristides Aquino is on deck. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 44.
In now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Ready now for Cincinnati, Eugenio Suarez. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Popped him up. Matthews in foul ground. 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Batting fourth.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Castellanos.
This one's down to third. He's got it. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
For New York, the right field.
Here comes the first pitch.
Betts.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 is a ball below the zone.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Skied down the left field line. Full strike one. The 3-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. And this will get all the way out toward the 379 marker.
That is good. The second baseman, Albies.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Albies with a 1-1 count now. The 1-1. A curveball hit right back at him. And an unproductive at-bat that time as the runner holds at second with one away now. Coming to the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Winker comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Here's Chris Bryant now. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Number 44 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. In now, Mike Moustakas.
Leading up for the Reds, the first baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Here comes the first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. 0-1 count and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. In now for the Reds, Freddie Galvis. First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0. The pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in, Jesse Winker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the wind, the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Rafael Devers will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Lucas Sims enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Ready now, Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and no strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
A payoff pitch one more time. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball,
and the shortstop is under it. Will Smith, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Leading off the inning, Kirk Casale, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here comes the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Phillip Ervin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike now. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. At the plate, Nick Senzel. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. This is lined to left, and this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, number 44.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up a double play possibility with 1 away. In there, no balls and a strike. Liner towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Nick Castellanos now, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Michael Lorenzen will take the ball now as the new pitcher. At the plate, Eddie Matthews hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. Mookie Betts waits on deck. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Winker has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First pitch on its way.
At the ball.
Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Number 44 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So digging in now, Yorgan Alvarez. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. He's set, and the pitch. Fouled away. He's set. The 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Fouled off. Ready with the 1-2. Driven to right field and deep. Right fielder looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. Into the corner. He makes the bottom of the inning now. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Mariano Rivera is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Swing and a line drive, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. The 1-0 home. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Strike called, 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Betts has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding in, Jesse Winker. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Winker.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-1, no strike.
The 1-0 finds the zone, strike one. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. The Reds down to their last strike. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Here now the 2-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now back, the catcher, Kurt.
Stepping in now, Kurt Casale, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
This is a huge at-bat right here. He wants to get this guy and have the pitcher lead off next inning without question.
Fouled away. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Gallo is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. New York took the lead in the 4th. And we are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Stepping into the box, Francisco Lindor. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Here comes the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Iglesias is up with it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1 the count.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. LeBlanc isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number.
High and deep to right center. Hayes on the run for it. Into the bleachers and gone. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. 1-1, here it is. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone.
Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Hayes is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Now to the plate, Eddie Matthews.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
First pitch on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Fielded cleanly. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Austin Hayes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the center fielder.
Here's the pitch.
Hayes.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the second baseman, Romo.
Into the box, Ramon Urias. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Fouled off. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
2 balls and a strike now. To first. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for New York, the right field.
First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
That is good. The second baseman, Ozzie.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. But he bluffs the go, and he'll stay at second here with 1 away. Now batting, Yordan Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pickoff move to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 17, Chris Bryant.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Lifted in the air out to center field. Hayes is there, 2 gone. Nelson Cruz will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Hit to third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is. Mariano Rivera is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Leading off the inning, Renato Nunez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. No balls and a strike to count. And he powers the cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
So he sets him down swinging. Renato Nunez is set packing to begin the bottom of the inning. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Shortstop.
He's set. Here it comes. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Just off the end of the bat. It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. And just a masterful job. Digging in to try it again. Francisco Lindor. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore, it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Joey Gallo. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. And a fastball's in there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Michael Rooker, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Line to the right side. Mancini is there. 2 down. Standing in, Eddie Matthews. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews.
1-1.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The 1-2. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off 2-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Hayes is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Hanser Alberto, and they'll need him to get something going here. Taken, but called a strike. Ball one, taken just off the inside. This is on the ground over to first. Bryant is up with it, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready now for Baltimore. Austin wins.
Austin.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Good battle. Count remains full. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. The payoff pitch one more time. Hard hit ball to second. Albies scoops it up, and that's the 2nd out. Dwight Smith Jr. will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Baltimore down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another. Coming to the plate now, Francisco Lindor. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
That accepted. The center fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
0-1 the count.
This is line to left. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Batting first, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
In now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a liner, but foul. Liner in there for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
To the plate now, Eddie Matthews. And this will be fouled away. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And he misses 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. The relay throw, and no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. So one out here with runners at first and third. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. From the stretch. Line drive to center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Sanchez rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. And they will tag him out in a rundown, and that is Bonehead City right there.
That is it. The second baseman.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Castro is calling for it, and that's the third out. Into the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Shortstop.
Oh, that's
Here comes the 1-0. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. Victor Robles digging in now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called the strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Batting first. No left fielder. Wow.
Here now is Juan Soto as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. In there. Oh, it skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's Howie Kendrick, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Behind 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Yordan Alvarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Yordan.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. First pitch of the at-bat. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Rafael Devers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. He pulls this one into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A base hit in his first trip. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Soto will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Garrett Cole, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Leading off the inning, Eric Thames, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The right fielder.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Eric Thames is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
1-1 to count. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The first baseman,
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He'll match up now with Joe Ross to lead off the inning. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Robles is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Now back.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. The relay. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Austin Voth, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Nationals, number 50.
So now to the plate, Eddie Matthews, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Voth stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and a two-seam fastball. A high fastball is in there. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
And a bobble out there by Kendrick. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. So striding forward now, Mookie Betts. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. In there, and it's 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a check swing, but so striding in, Kurt Suzuki. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. Fouled off.
Kurt Suzuki.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Adam Eaton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He's hitting for Washington. Number 2, Adam.
In there for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
Trey Turner is at the plate as he watches ball one. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. We are now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Winker is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Hard hit at third. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Eddie.
Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
No friend.
From the stretch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Racing back the left fielder. Gone!
That is it. The right fielder.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Betts.
Hit in the air to center field. Winker is going to have room out there. At the plate, Nick Senzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds,
Here's the pitch.
the second baseman, number 15.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Aristides Aquino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0 home. Hard hit to first. Bryant's got it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And this will be fouled away. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick. Slider whiffed on first. Second inning set to go. Now in the box, Ozzie Albies. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Inside here with the cutter, as he's lucky that one didn't get him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning.
That is set.
Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And here comes the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Out in front of it, strike one. Alvarez gets his lead at first, nobody out. In the dirt. And he is out on the tag. The ball and a strike now to Bryant. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball four. Rafael Devers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third.
Now back.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. Drilled to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage. Garrett Cole enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Garrett Cole
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one, 0-1.
No left fielder. Nick.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Behind 0-2 now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Cole's ready. First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike. Galvis has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's...
Lucas Sims takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Top of the third set to get underway. Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez. He singled his last time up. 1-0 the count. And it's fouled away. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batter.
Ready to take his hacks again, Eddie Matthews, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter.
A leap, but it's off his glove.
Now batting, right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Now batting, second baseman, Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. And this one's in the dirt. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw in time, and the digging in now, Jesse Winker, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now with the play, Kirk Casale.
The catcher, Kirk.
First pitch on its way.
0-1.
And it's 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Number 19.
And he takes ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 to him now. Cole's ready. Here's the pitch. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. 1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, number 44.
At the plate now, Aristides Aquino. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what.
We are under the And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Francisco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. Weather not much of an issue tonight, a mild 65 degrees here at game time. Popped him up. Polanco stay with it as he backs up and puts it away, one gone. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Outside, 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And that one is gone. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Throwing to second. But he'll be in there with a double.
That is it. The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Here's Byron Buxton now. Fouled away. I'm set with the 0-1. Runs up and gets this one down. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Up next for Minnesota, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set, now the pitch. 0-1 pitch on its way.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Runners going. The 1-2. Snap throw from the catcher. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
At the plate, Mitch Garver, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Into the corner and slicing foul. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So stepping in, Max Kepler, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Alvarez is there. Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 1-1. Albies just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is the center fielder. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 44.
To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Here's Chris Bryant now.
The first baseman, number 17.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Rafael Devers will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Rafael Devers.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Behind 0-2 now. 3 runs already home here. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He flied out, leading off the ball game. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Popped him up. Donaldson trying to get there. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping up now, Joey Gallo. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
0-1 count. Here it comes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Fernando Romero, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Shot toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Into the box, Eddie Matthews, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. He's set and the pitch.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Cruz is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Garrett Cole will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching.
The next twin up, Josh Donaldson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. That misses, 2-0. And the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. But it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Batting seventh.
In now, Eddie Rosario. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. The 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's outside. 2-2 count.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. And he got him. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next.
The first base.
Bouncer up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Luis Arias will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Bat explodes as this is on the ground to third. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Popped up. Matthews is there, and he puts this one away. Matt Whistler, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch on its way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan.
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Kepler looks up, and it's gone as they add still another. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Yasmani Grandal will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. He's got it, and there's one away. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
The center field, number 13.
Here's Joey Gallo now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Behind 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. A swing and a miss as he chases. Mariano Rivera takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Byron Buxton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. And now a pitch on the way. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Mitch Garver would be next. Lined hard toward right center, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Standing in now, Mitch Garver. Hit hard to the right, but foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Alvarez is there. makes the catch, and the ball game is over. A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. New York scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Brett Saberhagen takes home the win. Jake Odorizzi permitted 6. We are under the light. At the plate, Francisco Lindor. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Joey Gallo. This is pulled into right. Mazzara is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Hit hard up the middle. Throw over to Abreu is in time. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Tim.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double.
5 seconds. The third baseman, Moncada.
So here's Yoan Moncada as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hit down the third baseline. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Behind 0-2 now. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. This one's down to third. Right to him. And there are 2 away now. Ready now for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez.
Batting fourth, the left fielder,
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Hit well on the ground to first. Right to Bryant. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Matthews. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Eddie Matthews.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Jimenez is in pursuit, and he makes the catch in the corner. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hops this one up. Moncada has a play. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first, a 3. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Yes, they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Nomar Mazara is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, Louis.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Yordan Alvarez, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Yordan Alvarez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Here's Chris Bryant now.
The first baseman, number 17.
As he grounds one briskly to short. Anderson scoops it up.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Nelson Cruz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. High in the air out to center field. Robert is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. Scorched to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Garrett Cole, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
The second baseman,
Swinging a soft liner, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. Edwin Encarnacion will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Edwin Encarnacion is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Here now the 2-2. Pitch outside. The throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. popped up. Albies over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yohan Moncada. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. In there at the knees, strike 1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. The White Sox down to their last strike. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Yankees and the And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
7 o'clock.
Popped him up. There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Bailey uses a split-finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Kepler is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Check swing grounder to the right side. He's got it. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Digging in now, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Bounce to first. Bryant is up with it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Striding into the box, Byron Buxton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Buxton is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews.
Leading off for New York, the third baseman, Eddie.
Now here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping up to the plate, Mookie Betts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ball one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
2-1 now to Mookie. Skied into very shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. High and deep to right center. Racing back the center fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Yordan Alvarez. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. As he rips it on the ground to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Garver. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike one. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Josh Donaldson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Line drive to center field. Gallo will get there, and he puts it away to retire this. Rafael Devers will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He flied out leading off the ball game. Slider laid off for a ball. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. 2-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
ripped down the first base line. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Hit sharply on the ground, but the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now back, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Kepler's there for it,
and that ends the inning. Garrett Cole is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
The second baseman, Eddie.
Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
To 1-2 now. Just hung in there on that one.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And that misses 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
Count 1-1.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-1 the count now. Lifted down the line in left. It's in there, and the Twins look to have an extra base hit on their first hit of the game. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The batter, number 11.
At the plate now, Jorge Polanco. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he fouls this one off. Final strike for the Twins. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.